Hello, 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 and welcome back. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yep, 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 yep. And we are winning at Minecraft. There's no denying it. Why do I do that? Nobody knows. Not even me. Boop. Let's just fix our base place real... Oh, fell in the hole. Quick. Like that. This is empty. Are you in wrench mode? No. Wrench. So we'll put the dynamic tank away. Ooh, a free torch. Yeah, I'll take it. Already looking better. That's this stuff. Yeah, we gotta redo that at some point. At one point I gotta move this also, but then I have to suck souls again. So for now we'll leave that be. This is just gonna keep rolling and churning out ever so slowly these guys. We should probably move that one also. What else? That's placed there on purpose. We gotta scrub all these things and make something for that. Doesn't have to be loaded. And this thing needs to be moved also at some point. But first, bees. Last episode, Monday, we did a bunch of ATM blocks over at the factory. As you might remember, these here little thingamadoohick we had up here on the wall. Boom. I finished them. So we have... that can go back. We don't need this anymore. Can I have a... axe? We don't need to make Patrick stars anymore. So that's done. And we made an ATM block, which we gave to a Patrick bee to get the starry bee. And I made the last block. Hey, dude, yo, we made the star thingy. We did. And we have a block which the bee can do stuff with. So these are doing the thing. I also added one of these, pokey, just to see what's what. We did the same in here, so we removed the extra eggs. So we are now doing... these also functions as simulator upgrades and block upgrades. So they are churning out the good stuff. So at the moment we have 352 Patrick stars and 120 ATM shards. So we need to make this into stacks by 54. Like that. And then we need 2 Patricks, base, factory. Yo! Hello, potato, by the way. Almost forgot. How wood. So then we can put a Patrick, yoinks, and we take these bad boys. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 ba-dee-ba-dee-doo. Rap-a-da-da-ba-dee-doo. This is gonna take all friggin' day. Star number 19 for us. Needs 54 shards and a Patrick star in the middle. And that should be the thing, I hope. Yay! I read that correctly. Last time when we did the first ATM stars, we had so many redos where this broke. Because I don't know how to read. Right, I do know how to read, but I'm more fond of looking at pictures. So one of the unobtainium alloy block thingies, I was like, that's easy. It had to be awakened. Blah, 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 blah. So we have 2 stars. What do we do with 2 stars? Did anyone said creative power? Lol. On these guys, to rotate them, yeah? Yeah. You rotate once for each click, so you can... Blah, 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 blah. We have 2 stars. Is this still running? No, it's full. Even the backup is full. I guess we can take this thing down also. If you're talking about the create crafter things that we just saw there, you right click to rotate, so it inputs, it doesn't... Man, do they craft anything? I don't think so. They are... I don't know. You're hurting my brain. How are we for diamonds right now? 369,000. I guess that'll be fine. Brain exe stop functioning. Silky smooth, yes. Get money. Actually, yes, you say. Let's put these away. We'll blank this and that and this. That can go in there. Just gonna clear that out. So we'll take these guys. And we'll take this, I think, and I right click, and then I can pick up the water again, so we don't have an accident flooding our entire base, please. Cool. We can reclaim this. We can reclaim that water also. Pick this bad boy up. And we'll just turn this back into dirt, I guess. That's not what we're looking for. Oop, cool. Well, it's just a question of learning. This playthrough, for this mob pack, I've learned a gazillion things. Look, I've even done magic mods. Which is a freaking miracle. So right now I've been working towards a, I think it's called a treasure goblin farm. Something I found on the Reddit yesterday by chance by looking at ATM posts. And I thought, hey, I like apotheosis and gems. Exactly. We did 5 levels of blood magic. That's the kind of thing I understood. This gibberish down here is occultism. We kind of understand that. And then we have this, forbidden and arcanus. We don't understand it, it just do. We need some blood and some soul, and it do. That's about it. Oh yeah, I gotta let this thing finish also. But we've done a lot of things we've never done before, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's just snag this, grab that, and we'll go silky. Cool. So, park. Shift right click. That goes in there. We'll keep these just there for a bit. And do I have? I know I did an organization thing. Sword. So, where to start? How to explain? I will show you. That's easier. This thing, we have an end gem farm. Don't glitch. I'm fine. Where we then have this thing put down. Magnet, everything, void on. We set it to this, void any. Match mod, let's just see what happens. Axe. That deleted my torch. No, I picked up my torch. What happens when I kill these guys? So if we say forbidden and arcanus, it deletes it. Reliquary, we delete it. I gotta reset this anyway. Evilcraft, delete it. Minecraft, delete it. I'm just gonna take a few seconds. Let me turn my magnet off. And this is Enderman Overhaul, we'll delete that also. Let's just for show, let's just fill our inventory with stuff. Last time I was here, I started at 0 levels. I left at 450. Took basically no time. Oh, did I not turn the magnet on? Block nothing. Pick up everything. Cool. Everything goes in the backpack. So I was standing here maybe half an hour or something. Hour? I don't know. And basically collected gems. And in no time the bag was full. Whenever we hear the explosion, that's us getting a loot pinata. We get that a lot because I upgraded my sword. So we have 5.5%. While I was watching some YouTube, so I just sat here with the mouse like this. With my left hand, like every 3 or 4 seconds. So this gives us all the loot. All the gems we need for apotheosis. Yeah, you get the point. We'll put that thing down. We'll kill these bastards. We cannot put an iron backpack in here because backpacks don't fit in backpacks. Whoa. What is going on? Okay, I did not like that. Okay. I wanted the bubbly hearts there. That can go away. Can I delete this now? Okay, let's delete the deleted stuff. Cool. So we get the gazillion gems. Like Inferno gems. That's dust for our apotheosis. So I've added to this sword, we roll it, so we get 5.5 chance of loot pinata. I've added some gems, one of them, so you see in the bottom, plus 2 levels to all existing enchantments. So this is looting 11 now, very nice. Sweeping Edge 8, Scavenger 7. Yeah, this is like, this is endgame business right here. Not in amount of damage, but it's decent, 56 damage. That's 23 hearts. Let's bring the bag, or else I'm gonna forget that I have it. We'll put that here. And I made a new sword. It's basically the same as this one, with 5.5% loot pinata. Looting 11, Scavengers 5, and Sharpness 11. So these are basically the same. So this one we're gonna put in a farm eventually. And oh yeah, and I grinded all the gems, so we upgraded a bunch. So we have 62 perfect Ender Surge gem, which gives +2 to all existing enchantments, which is insane. Which is also what I put in my Fortunate pickaxe, which now has Fortune 15, so it's sweet. It's crazy. And we did some stuff in our armor also. We put in 20% attack damage, 15 to all stats. Not sure what that do, but it sounds good. Increased luck, physical damage reduced by 27.5%. That's nice. Plus 30% max health. So this one has armor and more luck and more physical damage reduction. This one so far, nothing. Yeah, we don't. We grow diamonds by the thousands. Did I not just say diamond level? We have 370,000 diamonds. We're cool. We're good in that department. But yeah, let's bring that again one more time. So I took the bag to, let's see, that's the Engem farm. We did another thing, yeah, Dark Forest. I also did this little ugly thing. Yes. Turn it on. So this basically spawns silverfish, which has the smallest loot table in the game. Is this the wrong sword? Why are you not sweeping edging this? Okay, something's whack. Okay, it's doing a weird thing. Anyways. Put that back down, and that was to get this kind of gem, Floor Gem of the Twilight Forest. So with we're gonna need a bunch of these gems at perfect, I think. Flawless. Let's grab 2 of these. We'll grab at apotheosis. A bit of this, a bit of that. Should be fine. Yeah, 1.5% chance at getting a goblin. And we'll just put that there for now. We're gonna need a bunch of that, and we're gonna put them into these. Let's make space for it. Oh, well, what the hell. We are here. Let's just get these done as far as we can. I'm gonna need a bit of that and a couple of these just in case. So that's 5, and we have flawed. That doesn't require that. We'll use arcane science. That gives us 11. That gives us 5. We have 5 more of these. That's 7. Okay, so this is flawless. This is gem. Let's go up there. We can take 7 of these. Cool. We'll get to it. We need 2 more for these 2. Or a bunch more. Anyways. Gonna remove the watch. Cool. So creative items. He wants us to have 2 ATM star blocks. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. But let's see. I said I would like to start with creative power. I think. And we would like to do this one, the creative energy cube. Let's do that. And we'll need an ultimate energy cube. Start. And we're gonna need a few of them things. What did I call them things? Really? Energy tablet. You mean like how slow can you be? So then I can make this. Boom. And we need to charge this. Okay, so we need 4 and 1 star. Cool. Okay, let's just make a recipe then. And we're gonna need a crap ton of power. Alright, and we have to go upstairs. Yoinks. I think it's here. It's here. Oh, it's that quick? 2 billion power? Yeah. Sheesh. Suck it, game. Holy shit. One X creative energy cube. Oh, I can select. I'll grab this one. All the Madium spawn egg. Yes. Icarus and whatnot. No? I don't know. I've heard that saying, but don't know where it's from. The power of the sun. So right here we are already generating, what is it, 6 million per tech? What happens if I do this? And say output. Oh yes, yes, that's where I would have gotten it from also. 2.1 gazillion per tick. It made a dent. Well, still a 0% though. Anyways, let's make some space real quick. So we'll go to the cave. And I will really quickly nab these two. And the fastest way actually is up here. So we'll put there and we'll say bypass limit. Bypass limit. I want these to run as fast as they can. Only 500,000 FE per tick? Cool. So these are outputs. Outputs. Plugs. Yes, outputs. So cave. These are inputs, base. They were also input, cool. We're inputting so much it's not even gonna show, but that's okay. I love it. I don't like reggae. And we will go B. We'll collect 2 plugs, because why not? And we'll go back to cave. Is this thing still running? It is. That was wrong. How much are you generating? Really don't need this anymore, but Producing 600,000. Oh well. We'll just call this red. Select. We'll bypass limit. We'll call this yellow. We'll bypass limit. That goes out, that goes in, that goes out. So we'll take this thing and we'll stick that here. Power. That will be output. Not sure why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. That's not how we get to the cave. We go to the cave here. Because we got 473 trillion forge energy in here. And we want to keep everything in our giant ball of fire. Back to the base, please. So we can rip that out eventually, and good stuff. Cool. Cannot be used on a spawner, that's okay. Sturdy. So, B, all the... This bad boy? Yes. Flowering. He needs an old Amadium block. Cool. We can do that easy. We have a couple of thousand almost. Let's go to bees. And let's put that there. And we do Omega. Boy, how many do we have in here? 3. So our little buddy, he'll just stay in there and do his thing. Cannot breed amongst themselves. Endurance weak. Well, doesn't matter. You're just gonna stay in here forever. Health 10 out of 7. Okay, that's cool. Got stuff for another star? No, not yet. I'll take this one back though. How do we use this one? These ones. I have no idea, but at some point we'll probably figure it out. Cool. Okay. What else would be nice? But why? ATM star block times 9. Yeah, okay. Virtual storage power creative. Could also be kind of nice, but what's this? Creative motor. Creative blaze cake. Okay. Not quite what we're looking for. We don't really need a creative jetpack either. Creative source is even It doesn't really matter. We're gonna do everything anyways. Let's do. Let's do infinite mana, because that can be a pain. Any rune, okay. And 5 mana pools. I think I meant 4 mana pools, right? Yes. Did we put up a TP to the Botania? We did. Let's sleep. I saw nighttime. And Doc Ock is one of the coolest characters in the movies, actually. I like that guy. And we said runes. Let's do... What's a crappy rune we're never gonna use much of? Let's use 4 envy runes. And we did a bit at a boom, bada boom, bada ba, bada bim, and waggity waggity. Infinite mana. He was. Indeed he was. So what would we like this time? Don't need that. We have unlimited. We craft at will. Okay, we'll go with the Vibranium bee spawn egg then. Bee Vibr. And you need, of course, a Vibranium block. Crap. And of course, the unobtainium is going to need an unobtainium. Of course it is. It looks empty, but it's not. If you turn off shaders, it'll be fine. I will just put him here for now. Okay, that was cool. That was very cool. Now what do we do? Like, what's left to do? Well, quests of course. What were we missing here? We're missing one of the combs. That should just randomly pop in here. And then we'll add this to that. That's gonna give us all the Madium nuggets. Alright, that's cool, I guess. You know what? Let's not be greedy. I mean cheap. Not you, though. You are full. Perfect. So we can store 537 million nuggets. Never gonna need them, but it's good to have, you know, the production in order. And we have plenty of space. So that means we finished all of this. Luminous shard? And 2? I only had 65,000. Right. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Me and my thanks. Is this thing live? Yes. All right. Got it. Where's my game? There it is. Yes, it's very good. And I also made a promise to one of my viewers that I would look into the immensive thing that's called the Greg Tech, which is gonna be crazy. Thanks, Potato. Thanks for dropping by. Let's try this thing. Never done this. So we need the Caliburn. First you need the Mao Lake, got it. 5,000 Mao, got it. Then you need an enchanted diamond sword with Smite. Bigger is better. So, diamond sword, give me one. Cool. And did I think I made a Smite book, did I not? I did not. I made a sharpness book, no. Book. Smite, I did make a Smite. XI11 actually. Woo-wee. That's not how we do it. We need... So that'll be Smite 11. How's this thing going along? Not very nice. And we need attuned. We'll take one of these. That has 5,000. So throw the sword into the lake and you'll find Caliburn at the bottom of it. Okay, so we need the diamond sword. We probably need magnet off. Found it. Cool. So this now has nothing. Hello, Spicy. Innate cap. Alright. So we have that. So then we need to upgrade in Caliban to upgrade Mormon. That is the Mahu Lake, which we just made the Caliban. And you are 45 minutes late to the party. But I'll give you a quick run through. We did ATM star, everlasting mana. And we did ATM star, everlasting power. So we have unlimited power and unlimited mana at the moment. So we put that bad boy down here. Generating, at the moment we are generating 3.9 G. And we are not yet at 0.1% of power, which is crazy. And we're using at the moment 2 million per tick. Oh. Smite, smite, smite. Okay, cool. So we gotta decorate this somewhere. So we said upgrading Caliburn to upgrade Morgan. So we need these guys. Oh shit, Ender Rune. Okay, so we can do that thing. Alright. We need our base. So let me go here to there to press A. We can remove this and that. We can remove that. We can remove that. We can remove that. We'll keep these for now. Yes. Yes. Remove. Keep. Okay. Cool. All right. So step 1. Spells. So we need this recipe, which is raw iron plus that. We're good. All right, cool. So we're good on that part. So that means we need this fire rune. That's good. There is. Let's grab that as a recipe. Arcane Essence Bee. Does not have a recipe though. Spawn egg. Okay, let's add that, remove this. That's an incubation. We'll get to that, but thanks, Spicy. Thank you, thank you. So we have we have 65,000 fire runes also. So 115,000 actually, and these we get these all the time from our spawner. We have a pyromancer going. So that means we need this recipe, and then I need this recipe. Empty upgrade orb. We already have that because we are cool. Just gonna make sure they have different crafters. And he said 26. We just make 30. Okay, while that crafts, let's read. But once upgraded, the diamond sword looks more like a normal stick. Both Morgan and Caliburn have their actual damage and their innate cap. Innate cap is max damage it can be increased to increase the innate cap of Caliburn. Enchant it with smite, then toss it in the lake with ender upgrades. To get the max cap, you need 26 ender upgrades. Once upgraded, it can't be upgraded anymore. So make sure you toss in all 26 at once. In order to what? To increase the normal damage, you need to enchant it with smite, then back in the lake. Goes. You'll need more damage in order to do something. Alright. So we need 26, and we would like to enchant it with smite. Let's do as we did before here. Did not one of these have smite? 3. Oh, more emeralds, please. Let's just keep that down there. Smite. New stock, cool. Did we have one plus smite? Tome plus one smite. XI. That requires smite 5. Alright, so grab this dude, we'll give him a new stock again. So this is 4, this is 5. This is 5. And this is 5. That should be 3 times 5. Okay, cool. And we need some books. Impaling, and we'll take the 2 feather fallings, and we said just gotta make sure we put in the right smite book here. Cool. All right, glorious job, my dude. Let's read that again, because this was annoying as crap. Enchanted with smite, then toss it in the lake with ender upgrades. Max cap needs 26 ender upgrades. Okay, so we'll enchant it with maximum smite. Not sure if that does anything, but cool. In case we okay, so not feeling this, but we'll drop these first, then that one. Innate cap 5,000. Yes. To get the Morgan, you need to kill the Warden with Caliburn. Also, Caliburn's innate cap will be Morgan's innate cap. Good luck. Okay, so we go to the ancient city and whack ourselves a Warden. Easy enough. We should have a ancient city thing going. Ancient city 1 should be fine. Oh, we've taken all the things away, haven't we? Oh well, we'll use this then. Oh, more books, cool. We'll take that. There you are. I reject my humanity, you monster. Okay, let's just check. There are more chests here even. We want these books for sure. We'll take these one also. We don't care about the warden though. Can do whatever the heck he wants. But look at the amount of books we get with our increased thing. Luck. I wish I had a backpack right about now. How many shots do you take with this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm out of backpacks. Where are all my backpacks? Checked. Maybe I need to find myself another ancient city to loot. Just to collect more of the books. Yeah. Oh, here's one. Towers, stuff and things. Shut up. Yeah. We'll call that good. Back to the base. Villager spawn egg. I need that. Okay, so we need to kill more villagers. And we got ourselves another villager spawn egg. Which is cool. So we will take... Spawn count. Oh, now I see 16. 32 entities, 2020. Yeah, we'll take more of those, please. Let's take this one. And... because it already has redstone control. But let's give it this one. And we click this one and see which one made youthful. Turtle egg. We can make that because we have the essence. So put that in here. And we should get babies. Make sure this is the silky boy. What? The hell? That sucks. I can't pick that up? Damn it. Okay, how do I get a villager spawn egg? We swab them, probably. We have one villager spawner, but let's make another one. We have a village right over here, so let's just swab a dude 4 times or something like that. He's like, he's like, what the hell do you want? Nothing. Alright, my dudes. There you are. Oh yeah, let me tickle you. Can I tickle you? But did he remove the dude? Yes, he did, but okay, I don't care. There are many beds here, so... It says picked up. Picked up where? Are you in here? No. Are you in here? No. It did make a pickup sound. Oh, this one picked it up, didn't it? And deleted it. Fuck. Oh, damn. You stupid idiot. Anyway. Let's find a chicken. Let's pick that up. Let's put that in there. Jesus. Backpacks are dangerous, yo. Chicken. Can I have... Yeah, that's a torch. A chicken, please. Chickens have been known to roam this area. That's a bee. Chicken spotted. Minimap for the win. Straight ahead. Alright, so we try this again. There's our villager spawner. Let's take 2 pig spawners. So we'll need dragon eggs. We'll do... Not sure if it's needed, but we'll do it anyway. The conduit. And golden apple times 2. Oh, they were even slower and I made them... they were faster and made them slower, okay. Okay. Cool. Let's go to cave. And let's just do something over here to start with. This is a good spot. We might pretty it up later. This seems like a centerpiece of thing. To get this going, we need more chickens. And the easiest place to find chicken is in the ocean, for some stupid reason. And we have luck. Egg. One turtle egg. We'll put these up. Put that up. Put that up. We'll put these up and we go to cave. And we'll make this villager, so we'll make it baby. Or did I put that in here? Nope, I put it in here. Like that. So that should spawn in babies. 26.1. $30.1. So we gotta do this for a minute then. Genocide, what's that? 50 villagers. Well, we'll make up for it later down the road by killing witches, I guess. I'm pretty sure if I had thrown in the Caliburn Morgan before that, the pearl stuff, it would have just increased the max damage and not taken the pearls to give us the innate ability of 5,000. 43, it's gonna take a minute. I might not do all of this today though, because this is gonna be boring for me for you guys, for having me standing here for an hour slaughtering baby villagers. Is it not increasing? Why? Why is it not increasing past 43.1? Plaguebringer. Magic mods. Well, for now we'll just stick this in here along with that sword. Let's do cave. Let me pick this one up. Let's just put that down. Let me just give that this. And we'll call that good stuff. And screw that. Greg. Greg got me scared, but at some point we'll get to it. I'm just, you know. Iron and diamond. Hey. Controls, keybinds. Draw margin M. Okay, let's do that on N. Click key N. Do we have anything on N? Cool. We need another diamond sword. Hold a diamond sword in your offhand and the scroll of strength in a yada. Click and hold. Unbreakable. Cool. And then we need to get in a pool of dragon's breath. So we need a dragon then. Not gonna go against it too much, they're spicy, but right now we're basically just working our way downwards. So I was thinking of finishing this if we can. And then bees and trees, not so much. We might have another go at the draconic dragon. That sounds like fun for everybody. Watch me lose my shit. That's always fun. It's already that low? Wow. Yes, I'm invisible. Invincible. 4 people in here. Smash the lighty. And I will kill this dude. I killed him. Where's the dragon boy? This work? That didn't work. Well, let's just take these out first. So we'd like to find something like this on the ground then. Or this here thing. Let's follow this dude, I guess. I would like to shoot an arrow at him, but I'm afraid I'm gonna one-shot him. Shoot your stupid thing! Pussy? Is this not what it means? Does it? No? I don't get it. This must be a pool of dragon's breath. This must be what I mean, right? I can shoot him a little bit. I'd have to look up a video on this one. Okay, screw that. It's egg down there, but we don't care. Alright, we'll put this... Now what did I just do? Where did the sword go? What the hell? Some experience, we'll take that. Did I just drop the thing, or are there some things I didn't pick up? Is it just me, or did I just have it in my inventory? And I TP it home and it's gone? Is that this one? It's not strengthened and unbreakable. Okay, this game is freaking me out. All right. Screw that. Not you. Book. Wrong word. Tome. Thank you. UT, what up? We good, my dude? We are good. We're playing the craft. We are in the end games now. Not for another star? Yes, we have. So we are doing basically the ATM stars now and making the creative objects, which is always fun. I really should craft one more of all the other things that we needed to craft the original star, and just turn the belt off or something so I can screenshot it. It's gonna take a minute though, because it's gotta redo all the diamonds. And this is not so complicated. The previous version of this star is that's harder. This is like basically this is for free. What? Oh, that's all the mighty. Like, what am I, an idiot? I am an idiot. I'm a retard. The hell? 35. These are the ones we wanted. We need 54. I just saw the number 54 and I'm like, whee! Now we need a few more of these guys. 54 of these, and then we can have ourselves another star. But he's working. Let's put that away. Wait a minute. Is that what happened? Maybe that's what happened to the Morgan, since we couldn't fuse this. Did we run out of the Mao stuff? Maybe we did. I think we did. Well, screw that. We'll grind up some more. This part will wait. Can I change? No, I cannot. Productive bees is a whole new deal. A new car edit. Whatever that means. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing fine too. I'll see you later. There might be some Valorant later though. Hit me up if you see me. Are all these... Wow. He wants all of these. This is like a whole thing in its own, isn't it? Atomizing and liquefying. Chemistry is your favorite. All right. What did it say? To want to make a dissolver, when supplied with Fe, the dissolver will dissolve items placed inside into their constituent elements. Most elements are farmable with productive bees. All right. So maybe that's the thing I was doing when I added the pokey pokey thing in here. No, that's gene samples. Well, let's grab this. And we'll grab 2 of these. Now we'll just grab the one. These are the ones we want to be faster. Put that in there. We basically don't need the Patrick V eventually, but we'll keep him for a little bit. So we want a Orc. The dissolver. We probably want a recipe for this. What am I? A retard? Well, don't answer that. Let's screw this. Let's do the fun part. Like figure out where all my backpacks are. So we have this one. We have this one. Right. Maybe we should empty this one out. Yes, maybe we should. Storage. Bring the backpack, Nimrod. Okay, so we're actually running out of space again. How the hell? All right, so drawers. Start with 40. Cool. And then we need at funk. A few of these. And a couple of these. Just because we can. So we have, let's see, we have the blue, the violet, the yellow, and the magenta. Oh crap, jeez, I'm a retard baby, so why don't you kill me?
Yeah, let's put the backpack in there. All right.
Jesus. I mean, like... Alright, so we try that again. Next, we have the castle brick pillar, the chiseled, and the cracked. Cool. And let's take this and we'll put it there. Yes. And we take one of these and one of those. And we do this. We select this. Boink. And we yoink. Should start working. And we have dead rock. We have cracked dead rock. We have weathered dead rock. Is that it? We have the castle roof tile. Thick castle brick is also a thing, alright. And worn castle brick. Alright, alright. Okay, so the doors we'll just put in here like that. Now that's just regular stone brick, and that's also regular stone. Quartz stairs. And just keep in there. Okay, so that's 2 of our backpacks. Where is my last one? Base. It's not here. Is it? No. Okay, last thing we were spending a bunch of time was around this place. No. Not on the ground. Near here? No, I don't see any. No. Have I put it on the roof? Don't think so, but I need to check. This one is empty, so we can turn that off. We can turn that one on again. You are on, yes. Oh, backpack. We did have a gander in here. No. Nothing there. No. No. Wait a minute. I think I know. Let me think now. We did another overworld quarry, so this would be it. And we turned this one off, didn't we? Yes, we did. Let's turn that back on. Let's just let it ride. We're just clearing out a top space here to get a ton of dirt. Alright, so that's that. Cool. Oh, it was on. What? It's not doing anything. skip unbreakable block or something, maybe? Think so. It's doing something though. Well, we'll just leave it be. It'll sort itself out, I suppose, but that's where that is. That's my engine farm. That draconic bee in the end. Oh yeah, we wanted to pick this up, didn't we? Okay, cool. It works. Damn, that's a lot of wax. Then we can remove this waystone thing. Cool. Nothing. Do we have any? We do not have any honey trees in there. Okay. Cool. So we'll do this. We'll turn a magnet off. We'll just stand here. And I will drop these on the floor. Should properly lag out the game, but it should be fine. Find, like, say, a pickaxe and just right click this one a bunch of times. Cool. There is that. And we drop a bunch of these. Just gonna make sure we don't get the server cleanup thingy. Not sure where the follow is up. One dude dropped us a like. Appreciate it. Love it. I need to fix my window. Oh, maybe I don't. Depends. I need to fix that window. It's hot as hell in here. And last 17k. Let's get it dropped. drop it like it's wax. Drop it like it's wax. Cool. So we'll turn... That can be off. We'll turn this one on. And we'll put it to... No, wait. This one. Match backpack contents. The pickup. So if it's any of these things, it'll pick it up. Cool. 54, 37. Got it. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Okay, let me fix the window. Let me take 5 minutes also, and I'll be right back. All right, we is the back. Let's have, you know what? Let's find our sword. Let's find our axe. Let's grab our staff. Let's take our chest plate on like that. Let's check our chests. No. 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 Not sure about all of this stuff, but requires energy modulations to work. AoE don't need, no wireless energy, nope. That's all there is then. All right. Let's just as well make 10 more then. Because why not? Not sure what all that means, but apparently we need the bow. Not any draconic arrows, are there? I don't think so. Bunch of modules, bunch of stuff, bunch of crap. Oh, that's the hoe. Don't need that. Give me all these back. I needed this, the pickaxe. Then we might need the speed modules. AoE, yes. Filter, speed, quantum. Yeah, so if we add a couple of these and the rest like these, well, that many should be fine. Cool. And for stuff and things, we'll add that. We don't want that. So this one takes energy, damage module. So basically energy and damage modules. Good to know. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1,000, that's a bit much in it. Yeah, that's a bit much. Am I live on this thing? Yes. Okay, so 20 of these. That's fine. 6 and 4. 6 is perfect. 4 more. Cool. Okay. Okay, we have a quick way home. Cheery as hell, but what the hey? Chaos Guardian. Was the last time we were, oh yeah, Guardian Wither. Fuck off. Oh, I'm getting sucked in. I can't fly. So how am I gonna get away from these guys? Oh, let's not run towards that dude. Is my magnet on? No. Yes. Can I fly against them? It's a good thing I'm fast. There's a guardian wither somewhere. Okay, it's way up there. Can I fly yet? No. Okay. I should. For some reason, I can't fly. Okay, there he stopped. Can I now break these? Start by taking out these guys for a little bit, just so we have them free, so to speak, so we can see them. There he goes again with his bullshit. Okay, we need to read. The first stage is breaking the crystals that hold the Chaos Guardian's shield. You can't hurt them until they are destroyed. Without a draconic weapon. I have a draconic weapon. Oh. Chaos Guardian fireballs can weaken the shield, allowing you to destroy it. Yes, you will need to shoot at you, hitting the crystals. Okay, so this is rough, yo. But I suppose it is what it is. So we'll go back and wait for shit to load. And then we are getting sucked in again and we can no longer fly. Then we are back to the Wither's Fools. Okay, so how many Withers does he have? Well, he's got a bunch. Is that gonna work? Sounds so cheesy. Maybe I will listen to you. Let's try not too much cheese to begin with, eh? Can I fly again? No. He's blasting like cray cray. Oh, it's one Wither, of course. It's good I have a machine gun. Ooh, damage. Damage. Okay, now he's flying again. So the trick would then to be like, let him shoot you. Ah! One. All right. Need to wait for cooldown. And he's gonna start that shit again. Okay. That sucks. Wow. I'm like, come on. Does the industrial thing work? That was the mob crusher we agreed on. Yes. Maximum range. Efficiency, speed, processing. Hmm. Is this gonna work? Well, only one way to find out. Let's go back to the Guardian. And we gotta wait out the thing. So if I place this way, it looks that way. Okay, cool. If I place this down and add these. Do they stay in there? No, they don't. Of course they don't. Anyways, we gotta do... Once again, we gotta deal with the wither stuff. I'm starting to figure this out a little bit. It doesn't pull me towards the middle, it's just want to keep me within like these walls. Oops. That was bad. Cheesy bastard. Alright, we are back in bee's knees. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try that. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, he went straight through that one. Okay. What the hell? What's this laser beam? No! Ah! Shit. Crapo. Shitterlinen. And I even had the things. Fuck. What other armor should I use? Mecha is the finest. Yeah, but for some reason I feel like this one protects more. For some reason. Remember that shortcut. Don't know why, but that's how it felt. Makes you invincible if you have energy, and you have infinite energy. Yes, I do. I do have infinite energy. Where do I put my stuff? Is that up here? Bypass limit. Bypass limit. Alright, let's give it another go then. We have our arrow, yes. We have some shit. You know, stuff and things. Okay then, so let's give that a try with just the mecha armor then. Let's put stuff in the right place-ish. We're good on food? We're good on food. Should we put one of these in our offhand just in case? Yeah, sure, why not? Press J, we press waypoints. Let's remove that embarrassment. Let me just kill this dude, can I? I could. Okay, you know what? Where the hell did this one come from? No, 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 no. So it still hits me for hearts, as you could see. Did he break my thing? He did break my thing. You see? Not invincible. And some of this stuff is whacked up. Right, of course. So he can very much hurt me, as you can see. I don't like that. Shits. So for this we gotta keep a little bit of our distance. Come on, then. One. Oh, do they respawn also? No fucking way. No, they don't. Oh, they heal. This one is damaged. Not anymore. Laser beam again. I hate this game. I think it works also in my inventory, doesn't it? No? No, okay, so it has to be there, okay. Okay, screw that thing. That needs some, what's it called? Goggling? Shit. Okay, so we're this way. I gotta try that some other time. Right now I'm not near an ender pearl. Okay, I see my grave. These guys go in there. Lost one, haven't I? Where's my grid? It's somewhere. Or am I blind? now I don't understand anything. I'm missing one of my capacitors. There's my grid, there's my capacitor. Okay, so that's also a thing, okay. Fuck the dragon. I have to do some YouTube watching to see what people do to get that thing killed. But I would like to get this stuff though. It's not really important, but you know, for 100%, it would be kind of necessary. Is there anything here that's fun? Nobody knows. Greg Tech, yeah. Well, okay, let's have a look at some Greg Tech. Let's just tune down my speed a little bit. Let's do our sleep. How many levels do we have now? That would be interesting to see. Where is my levels? They're here. We have 6,500. That's decent. That's the gem backpack. Cool. Cave. No. Storage. Jesus. I said storage. Is you empty? No, you're not. How much dead rock do we have? We have a lot. Then we go base. We had some Grego over here. What did I use this for again? I don't know. Let's just break everything. Cool. We did have some Grego stuff down here. Where we have a little bit of these here left, so let's get that thing running. Leave this be until this is finished. Alright, alright, alright. Grego Techio. Compressor, macerator, steam extractor. Yes, that's a thing. I have 196. Is that enough? Probably not. We have some circuits, don't we? We're in the steam age. So we did that stuff, and we need 32 basic electronic. I have 10. Crafting calculation, please wait. Burp. I'm missing rubber sheets. And that was also casting mold. This thing. How. So GregTech would be useless in... I know that, but I gotta make it into the rubber moldy. I just want to let this here thing finish first. I was starting to say GregTech would be useless with refined storage, because that can't handle the thing. The thing with the stuff in the place, you know. Plates and shits. Well, yes, we gotta make some plates and shit. Let this finish, then we pop this here sucker in. Three per minute. Wow. And I want to move all of this thing down into the cave. That's not right. Oh, we had some in there. Okay, cool. Yeah. How many did I say that I need? Said I needed 22. 58?
Damn, son.
49-ish, yeah. That's like this. 3. Is it not 3? No, 2 of these is 1 of these. Like, that ratio sucketh. Why doesn't this have an alternate recipe outside Greg? I have like a gazillion rubber though. Just the return, it takes like, was it 2 or 3 of these to make 1 of these, and it's halved again for this stuff. It's daylight robbery, that's what it is. And beside the Greg Star, for this pack at least, it feels a bit useless. Since we have so many other options besides Greg. You know? But yeah, as you said, this is the boring part of Greg, and since this is the low pressure steam things, nothing can be automated with pipes and stuff. That's not allowed apparently. Not that I haven't tried it though, but you never know. 6 people in here, alright. 1 talking. Can I automate this stuff, low pressure? You said I couldn't. Or the game said I couldn't. Well, I don't know. Make 1 more. Cool. So, toss those in there. Add 22 to that thing. We can automate. Okay, I never tried it because I feel like somewhere down the line said I couldn't. Exhaust port isn't blocked by pipes and shit. Yeah, okay. That would be this, I guess. Yeah, of course. All right. Did not know that. Okay, but since we are done, let's break it. Give me an axe. Let's get rid of this. Let's go into the caves. I yearn for the mines. I'm gonna watch the movie also. Although I'm fear I'm gonna be highly disappointed when I watch it. So do we just start making a Greg Tech monstrosity? I suppose so. Let's make some of this space up here, probably. Yeah, this is a good place to start. What the hell is this? It's a mimic. Ooh, hello. At hostile. Where's my thing? There it is. Gotta wear that. Then I can kill him. Okay, that was cool. How many? Missing 9. Whee! Is this my way in? Yes, it was. Alright. Keep that. Knock this back. Knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Oh, this is the same thing? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Cool and cooler. Yes. Cool. That. Oh, let's see. This will be fine. This could be cool nicely. I could bring this back to follow that wall. What's the range of my pickaxe suddenly? That's gonna hit in with the cave thing. Right. We don't care much. It's all in the name of the Spicy Greg. That's our... I'm gonna name this area Spicy Greg. Shovelerino, where are you? There you are. And we are using the Fortunate now just because we are basically at max capacity for stone. Could you imagine? But yeah, the cave thing down there, screw it. Maybe I will. Okay, that's a bit much though. Because we're gonna have to put a thing down somewhere. Yeah, let's just do... Let's grab this. We'll just do that. Not sure how that works down the line, but we really do not care. Because this is where we came up. Yes, yes. And then we came down there. Yes, it'll be fine. Bring that up. Bring this bad boy down. We yoink. Cool. Very stylish. And done. Circuits. A 30, a 2.
Flex.
Okay, let me fix. God damn it. Let's get some game volume up in here. Do I have... Yes, I have a Megatorch present. The final boss of Steam. Energy converter. Okay, let's just chill down here, dude. Let's not bring out the big words. All LV machines gated behind this circuit. Okay, nice to know. It's recommended you keep your Steam machines around as they'll still be useful in the next chapter. Why does this quest require 30 circuits to complete? Well, this is due to a concept called batch crafting. I like batch crafting. That's my middle name. See, it's just what I say. Don't craft like 10 if you need 10. Craft 10,000. You never have to worry about it again. If you've been automating as you go along, you can utilize something like a ME requester for AE2 to keep a specified number of any item in the system. Yeah, we know about that. I recommend doing this with various crafting components, rubber and sticky resin, and adding to it as you progress through the chapters. Okay, so before we progress through the chapter, we will set up a little something. So raw rubber pulp, we do, or we did that from an extractor, didn't we? Yes, extractor and rubber log. Where's my extractor? We have a bunch of these. And let's see here. So we do conic. We're gonna need, or maybe I have some. I have one. Let's grab this. And since we're gonna bring out this area, this here looks like a nice little corner for our stuff, so we'll put that here. Oh, we can angle them maybe. So this is base. So then I need, let's just make a couple extra of these. We'll keep them in our backpack kind of deal. And we need one more of these. So we go back to cave. And we can stand right about here looking this way. One word or two word in Greg Tech? What does the quest book say for the Greg? Greg Tech. Capital G, capital T. Cool. So we have that. And then we need wireless. Why do I have this? Why do we have more of that in our storage? I don't know. I'll put that up there. For this, I suspect we will try and use mechanism pipes. Chef's kiss. I said wireless. We need this bad boy. And we need one of these, which means two of these. Smart. We need some smart. Let's see. What smart do we need? Where are we at on this stuff? Oh, it's getting crowded up on this side. Wait, what? Okay, that's all right. It's basically full. That's what it is. All right, so we'll go one down from here. What's a good Greg Tech color? Maybe we should add some other colors. Let's do blue for Greg Tech. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Is this blue? Yes. Greg Tech sounds blue. Okay, so that's something to keep an eye out for. Let's do a couple of hundred of these, and we do like 500 of these. I love it when we are like deep into a game. That's my favorite kind of dealio. Let me see here if I can give us a second. Cool. Apparently I'm not wearing my kitty slippers. Oh, now I got the kitty slippers. Why? So we'll put a blue and this bad boy. I will have this thing right click. And then we'll run over here and just press Greg and we are TP'd right over here. And we will put this bad boy right there. Right click, clear this bad boy, put it away. We don't need that many of these stuff. Let's put these away also, gonna regret it. Just because we can. That was a fortunate boy, so that went right into our tank. Perfect. Perfecciones. So we have 65,000 rubber logs. Let's... Which one would that be? We can use slime to make rubber. Okay, that sounds cool. So can I R this, and can I then find the extractor we used? No. That's because that's... Wait, what? No, wait. What? You can use slime to make rubber. Slime. No. Is that a true with it? Is that true with it? Yeah. Can I make 1 million slime? Yes, cool. Did I? Okay, let's try that again. Recipe for rubber. This is the alloy smelter we've been using. Compressor it's not. Okay, so we go the other way. Use. Stick resin. Right, and we can use that as fuel. In an extractor to make the raw rubber pulp. Would that be the... Is that a better recipe than just use the extractor for... Let's see here. Let's press U on this, I think. Should give us the recipes. Well, nobody has time for that. Okay, so press U on that one. And then we find the... extractor. So that's 1 for 1, all right? That's 1 for 1. And the sticky resin in the extractor makes 3, so that's more efficient. So that's a good deal, Spicy, thank you. We'll take that deal. And it's an applied logistics thing. So press U on that, we find the smelting recipe, we do this, and it's 1 for 1, and we'll do them by 2000. And then we can stick that into our unobtainium furnace. Yeah, we'll finish that up and then we'll make it better later. Yes, better later. Cool. Back to Greg. So we will take our steam extractor. Now, Spicy, you gotta help me with this, all right? Just to explain. So, steam comes in here. That's like it has to be. And we have to have the vent clear, so inputs and outputs has to be one of the other 4 phases, actually, yes? Does that sound correct? Yeah. But for now we need a little setup of this, just so we can have some stuff cooking. That's what the game said, right? Yes. Oops. So if I take four of these, we'll just put this one down. Did we make a recipe for that? Yes. Let's make one more. Steam in the bottom. Alright, that sounds decent. So it doesn't have to be in the... Does that even matter? Did we agree that steam was a fluid for this mod? Is that correct? All shades are fluid. And just because... Okay, so all GregTech shits are fluid. So fluids here. Fluids it is. I'm just gonna do this for now, and I'm gonna do two exporters. We just pop those like that. Wait a minute. This run on coal, right? Yeah? Does this work? Can I use this stuff? It consumes it. You cheeky bastard of a thing. Because that should last forever. Okay, I guess we're not gonna do that. We have basically unlimited coal, so... fat cable, yes. Where did I stick that thing? I stuck... should have known. Should we flatten that out? No, we should not. Take the smart. Yeah. But sometimes cable spaghetti is what you want. And we'll move stuff about and, you know, make it better as we go along. So these are cooking. And they need to heat up. What's the trick, wasn't it? Water, fuel. So it's cooking. Why are you not cooking though? I just don't show it probably. So it needs to build up temperature and all that good stuff, and then we have these guys. Yes, 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 yes. Now we should have time in a bottle, but what the heck. So we said sticky resin. And that into here gave us the pulpy pulpy. Export, damn it. Let's grab some extras. Whoop! So that's how we roll. So we'll take this and that. Shall make for us the resin. You know what? Let's bring this one out. Need a quick pee-pee while this warms up. Rightaroonies. So they are extracting this stuff. Cool, and making this rubber pulp. That's what we agreed upon, right? It's still building up, okay. It should be that. Thank you. And that was done in the alloy smelter. So let's put that there. We have 7 million sulfur. That should be fine. Okay, so let's put that away. Put that away. Just because I'm such a pedantic sometimes. Let's put those away. Okay, I got something. Correct, that goes over here. We need to clean up this middle stuff also. God damn it. Alright. We are making the Greg work. I'm just gonna spaghetti this as much as we can. So this is now at 5. Sweetness! Do we use the rubber for anything else? We do. Alright, so we don't want to stuff everything into a thing, but we do want a thing. Give me one more of one is fine, thank you. Give me one more of these. Let's say we take a gold barrel. That's like a double chest, right? Yeah. So we'll put this there. And this makes that. This it'll be a rugged. Yeah, you're right. We should use drawers. You're absolutely correct. We should use drawers. So we have that, and then we want to make some of that into the flat stuff with this thing. That was also an alloy smelter, if I remember correctly. Yes, yes, yes. So we'll put that. Just stick that here. We'll bring that over. And just because we're in the starter phase, Maybe we should do... Oops. How hard was that supposed to be then? Like that, and just to get stuff going. We'll turn these on. Okay, and this needs that. And then we'll take and just do this. It doesn't have to be pretty. Logistical, damn it. So we have that. Cool. We have automated GregTech. Is that enough GregTech, Spicy? Joking. Okay, press the K. Wrought iron nugget. Need to smelt iron nuggets into wrought. Iron nugget equals wrought iron nugget. Okay, so we can do that recipe very easy. So we go here. So wrought nugget is like this. We'll do this by the hundreds, I suppose. Or boom, boom, done. How about the wrought iron ingot? That's made by 9 nuggets. Iron dust makes it, and we make that by something weird. Do we use this for a lot? Tin alloy ingot. Is this basically the GregTech iron? Do we need this by the millions? Yeah. But we are running out of space. Well, we have room for one more row. Let's just make a bunch. Okay, so that's that. Basic steam turbine generator. No power, no problem. Steam producing molten block. That sounds better though, but or hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, at least haven't cooked enough yet to make stuff. All right. Programmed circus can be processed. You'll find the option to change the program circuit setting in the machine's GUI. Just select the program that corresponds with the recipe you were running and it'll start running. A program circuit, okay. Yeah, that's right. Dedicate a machine to a specific program and make a new one rather than change program setting management. Yeah. Got it. Give me some experience. Energy converters. And these comes in amps, of course. So at Greg converter, holy shit. So ultra low voltage, medium voltage, high voltage, EV, IV, LUV. What the hell? I'm confused now. LV. Okay, so we're looking for the LVs, low voltage, because that's the thing we are in, right? We're in the low voltage, yes, okay, so and LV. One A. That requires that and that. What did I get? That's a machine hull. That's a wrought iron plate. Oh Lord. Alright, so that's the thing. So recipe, this. Substitution, yes please. LV machine casing. Do we not have a steel plate recipe? We've got to be in that area, of course. Wrench or wrench? Yeah, substitute, yes. Okay, cool. Steel plate, got that. Tin cable. Needs these two. Okay, so we have, so let's do Let's do a storage bus. Let's do 2 storage buses. Six. And we'll run this on the back side. Make it look proper. And we're gonna lock these 2 bastards. And we'll give it a slightly higher priority just because. If it fits, it fits. If not, stick it in the ME. Cool. Okay. Let's be smart and add that to this thing. So that needs 4 X-tin cable. Okay, I think we need to step back a little bit. I would just, yeah, we gotta stay here so it's loaded. So at Greg, tin wire. So we have the 1X, right? Let's make 10 of these. Okay, so tin plate. It doesn't really matter, so we'll use this, for which we have the hammer recipe. And we're not that smart always. We'll go back here, so we'll then craft 10 of these. Cool. And let's press a U on that. So we have this for 2X tin wire. And we have this for 4X tin wire. Cool. And this makes cable. Two X tin cable, we'll add that. And we need the 4X tin cable, we'll add that. We're making progress. There's a lot of recipes, yo. This is a lot of stuff. All right. Any circuit. Okay. Whew. This is rough, yo. Guess we have that. And we need a machine hull recipe also. So that should make that very fine. Lucky. LV. Nice. So we want okay, so we are looking for that also. So go back, Greg. Red alloy. We have the 1X. We want the 2X. And I guess we want the 4X. We'll just do it out of those. 8X we will do out of these, I suppose. And 16X we'll do out of these. Okay, we are gaining steam. Very nice. So let's try that again. 4X red alloy cable. Jeez Louise. Two X red alloy cable, 4X red alloy cable. We'll do the 8X also. And we'll do the 16X, because that's how we roll, yo. Then we try this again. Jesus. Give me one of these bad boys. Okay, so we need to do a bunch of stuff. First and foremost, we need to craft 100 of these. For some reason, we'll just let it rip. Okay, not too bad. Starts as FE converter. Okay, so we have this, the 4A converter. Alright, do we want to try for that? So let's... ...8X tin cable is not in here. so we have 2 and 4. So we'll do the 8 like this. And we'll do the 16, yeah, sure. And we'll do the cable. So we have the 4. And we need the 8. And that's this platinum, we want a tin. Okay, so that's an 8A. Back from the dead, very good. Nice one. Okay, then you can explain to me the difference between the converters here. Because currently, let's stick that there. I just made recipes for the 4A crafted one, which takes 512 forge energy into 4 amps 32 EUs. And I just made a recipe for the 8 amps and the 16 amps. Higher is better, right? To pull more power through without thing going boom or stopping. Yes? Yes, let's make 116. Let's make one of the 16s, and that'll be a good start. How long have we been up for? 3.5. Alright. Felt longer, actually. And I'm gonna have to do, sorry, some pew 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 laters. Cool, so we got that, and we are now gaining steam also. So let's see. We can collect this stuff. Okay, so diode is the next step, and to get to that we need to get to the basic mixer. Mixes them into new material, very useful for higher quality steels and metal mixtures. Let's press an A on that. And we need to get the processor chippies. Sorted somehow, so that's a craft. Let's add that. Don't I need the circuits? I need circuits, right? The game said I needed circuits. But that's a craft. Circuit, yes. Okay, so resin printed circuit board. That's just, I need to go through this. That we got in the box. Steel plate, easy. Resistors. We got that in the box. So let's, just for funsies, if I say 1,000 of these, can you do that? I just need to see this. It's a bit of a calc, but it should be fine. We hope. Yes, okay, so he needs to craft just a bunch of small stuff. Why do we need coal essence? I don't know. Fuck it, let's just do it. Just to see how that thing runs. Okay, so that runs fine. So I want 500 of these, then what? This should calculate faster. We have gigahertz CPUs. I hope not, because it's my server in my basement. Let me check my settings. I think I turned off the thing for the stuff next to the... Yeah. Closed. The firewall is closed. So it's just a bunch of calculating. Because there's so many tiny recipes. So much tiny things that needs to make the tiny cables and the stuff and the resin and the shit. Yeah, so here we go. Needs a bunch of stuff, but what we're missing is wood plank. These bad boys. Which is wood pulp. Really? Is that the only way to make this shit? We need to get this thing going. The alchemy table from Blue Skies. Cause god damn. Yeah. Any kind of wood. Okay, so let's set up a little thing for that. We do have a macerator here somewhere. Low pressure steam macerator. How is this cable doing? 7 of 8. Let's do that just to wagga wagga. Okay, so we have a low pressure steam macerator. Let's stick it here. No. That needed a compressor afterwards. Low pressure steam compressor. Okay, cool. So we'll put that, yes, we'll build here, there, and there. That'll come in like so. And we have exporters. So we'll stick one right there, because why the hell not? So we set the pulp in the macerator. Can be any log. Cool. So log. What logs do we have? Gazillion of that we're never gonna use much of. I would say the mineral log. So in here we'll export that. Cool. so slow. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's wood pulp. No, 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 no. Let's not break those. Okay, so we'll do that from below. Six out of 8. So then we have that. Going ever so slowly. That can go in there, that can go in there. All right. I have a gazillion wood pulp also. Can I just put it here? No. Of course I can't. Did this have any other use? Dye base for mechanism. I can make paper, tiny wood pulp. Okay, so it functions like sawdust, regular sawdust. Okay. Right, we just keep that in here, it'll be fine. Oh yeah. How do you like my setup? Basic centrifuge and basic assembler. Capricornical nickel ingot. Copper and nickel in alloy smelter. That's what it said. Annealed copper dust, forged copper dust, and nickel. And we can use ingots also. Cool. In an alloy smelter. Do I have any more alloys? No. Let's craft one. I said 1. Okay, this one is full. Yep. I just saw that. But we cannot do this in this smelter. No, then we need a dust. Copernican dust, which we... So that doesn't work. We can't just do that in an Ender IO smelter. Doesn't matter. We'll stick that here. That's a weird way to put it. Cool. Cool. We'll let that run. Mega massive spaghetti. We have some extra extractors though, so it's not doing anything, but it's fine. Shit slow, yo. Alright, let's go back in the corner into here and reset the basic centrifuge. That sounds easy enough, except the LV electric motor. Okay. Magnetic iron rod. Cool. We call that, let's just do basic. And the assembler, that's the wrong window. So that gets almost all the recipes. We're gonna need the conveyor module. We're gonna need this. I'm gonna need a robot arm. Get that. Pistons. Cool. Small steel gear. Alright. Now who's making progress? That's right. It's your boy. Avengers assemble. Is that gonna take that long? Apparently, yes is the answer. Alright, I'm not terribly like stressed out or worried or overwhelmed as of yet. Circuit Assembler 2 for cheap circuit. Cool. Is that a basic thing? Basic circuit assembler. Cool. Good tip. Add that. Remove this and that. Go back to this. So we say basic basic. That's a good circuit. Is that correct? Yes. We need a good circuit. Do we have the stuff for the good circuit? We do, except the diode. We're not there yet. Well, assembler is fine copper wire. This is gallium arsenide dust. That sounds like some. Yeah. We're not there yet, my friend. Yeah, that's why we have this shit running. Is this gonna fuck up everything? Water is dangerous. Lot of water over here, as you can see.
It's dripping.
Endgame tool becoming useful in the endgame because it's not too fast at breaking shit. Is you done yet? No. What has you stopped on? Something, we don't care. A bunch of this stuff anyway. Down the line we're gonna rip up some of these recipes and make new ones. Haha! 54. Yo. Oh, we forget. I need a piece of Patrick. Need another star. time? Almost 4. 6 o'clock. I started early today. I'm starting to regret it. Let's just... Do we dare to leave it there? No, we don't. No, we don't. Just stick that in there. If I say I want 100 more of these, is that gonna compute for us or no? No. So for that, what's the recipe for this again? Is that not like an alloy thing? So that's copper and redstone, right? Copper and redstone, yeah. God damn it. Fuck. Pressed something again. Oh, I can't even. Am I crashing? I can't open my thing.
Narrator, narrates all. Narrator, 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 off.
Okay, there's that. Cool, so we need one more of these. Stick that there. Let's put that way. I said copper and redstone. Only 1,000,000 redstone? Really? Wow. That's the sound we're listening to, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna lock this. Yeah. And let's grab this. We need a bit more this way, so here is fine. And let's see. Just to give it some extra range. So then all of this is included into our storage system. Oh, we need priority. Let's give it 20. Yeah, but only 1 million redstone? Come on. Well, we do... Let's go check a thing real quick. Licky. We do use a ton of redstone every once in a while. Especially for the mechanism, don't we? Doesn't we use some redstone for one of these guys, like this thing? Oh, that's iron and enriched redstone. So this sucker uses a bunch of redstone every now and then. And let's so for redstone we have 1.1 million. Compare that to, let's say, glowstone, 3.2. Can I make another million? I can. So we need to up our redstone business a squish. So redstone seeds is what? Redstone and tertium. Guess we do redstone. Let's do half a stack. And half a stack, and that's gonna require us to go into cave. Nether essence is full. Okay, and I'm already... Nether essence is full in the green one. Why? That is why, okay. Of course, I turned on that stupid thing before. Oh, you gotta be careful in this world. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so cool. Why does dirt stay in there? Is that because we maxed out dirt in our storage and we don't have a void? Let's grab at funk. Let's have a look. Where is my dirt? This is my dirt. Never gonna need this much space, but hey. Well, we have the technology, so might as well do it. Because why not? That's how the boss does it, I think. That's wrong. That can stay. We have unlimited cobblestone. $775. Okay. 8 million. Now that's a more decent number. 666, was that what it said? No, it wasn't. Would have been cool if it was, though. I still have 300k of grass. Also cool. Not so much of this stuff, though. Alright, I think we might be doing the end for today. I apparently need to go over my storage, which is going to be a job and a half. Apparently. So that's a thing that needs to be done. What I was actually thinking about right now was... Yes. Okay, where do I process the nether stars in this BI? That's over here. Done. Cool. So for now we'll put... That's my backpack. Put that away. Put the Greg stuff away. We'll put this away. That way. We'll keep this. And we'll have a tiny chat, I suppose, on the way forward, I suppose. I suppose I can knock these out. Let's go down here real quick. So that's... Oh, more dirt seeds. Those go straight in here, I know that. Okay, so let's add... You know what? Let's just stick him down here in the fast lane. Because why not? We need redstone. This is pumping lava, that's for a thing, can't remember what. These are done nicely. And the rest of these are... They're basically set, but feel so cheap. Let's just... Let's just go... How do you say? Let's just go... ham. 'Cause why not? Okay, so we can squeeze eggs in here now. Cool. We can finally store the Eggos. I mean, we have unlimited netherite. No point in being a little bitch about it. That's done. Let's do these also. Okay, so like in the long run, considering stuff and things, Star has gotten, we've beaten the pack. Can't, now I am excited for Ultimates 9 to the Sky. I want to beat that one also, only better. Because in this pack we did things, we did good things, we were good lads, but was a bit of bitching on the way, my fault. Looking at some of the recipes you feel overwhelmed, also my fault. Depending how you look at packs, I guess this is as far as I ever been in a pack. Like, we did the... Which one was that? I also feel a strange urge to get into older packs, so to speak. Like redo some of the older stuff that exists out there. Like I could really do. Which one? Oh shit, we don't have. We can't flick this over. That means it's time to start the machine. Yes. Ignored. Time to start the machine. It's like there are a lot of ATM packs also. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, and we are like this is the first one we played proper. We did play 7 quite a bit. And for some reason I derailed and crashed and burned. Happens. Especially with me. Like right now, I feel like we have a new drive, so to speak. We got the bronze. Blaze gold, not so much. Blaze rods also is stuck. Slime's not stuck, that's nice. Nether star storage. So if I ever get to like 16 million blocks of this thing, then I don't think it matters if you void the rest. So that's Invar. This also needs a thing. How do we do that? Well, I have an idea, of course, but I'm not gonna spoil that. No, 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 no. I had a brainy thing right now. I'll continue this. Okay, fuck it. Let's finish this row. Let's see, we had this stuff. Uranium block, so let's press Y. Let's get that. So if I do this, that's a recipe. Let's start with that. Because why not? So that's 3 times, that's 4 times. So let's say I want 1,000 of these. Don't have enough. 300, still don't have enough. 100. No crafting CPUs available. How about 50? I can do 50. Okay, they'll cook and they'll run. I'll take 5 minutes and then it's gonna be Valorant, so we'll stop the Minecraft here and I'll be back in like 5 or so. So thanks for hanging out, and next time probably, yeah, blue skies probably. We need the alchemist thingamajig. Bye for now.